What is a horse's favorite brand of coffee? Folgers. Happy Monday, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here with me. I hope you are well. We've got Dead Zergling first in chat tonight. Welcome in, Zergling, followed closely by Sir Rack of Lamb. Lucent Jelly, welcome in, and Hrafnir, thank you for joining us as well. Hope your week is getting off to a good start, my friends. And yeah, we've got more of this game tonight. 2 games. Let's Ride Sunshine Stables. We made a lot of progress in this game yesterday. I don't know how much longer we have left with it. Probably a very long time. And at some point tonight, we'll switch over to the PlayStation and we'll continue finally our playthrough of Alundra. So, let's just go ahead and dive in. I believe, I actually remember that one of our horses was sick last time, so I think the very first thing we've got to do, I mean, the horses are sick constantly. The primary thing that I have learned about horses is that they perpetually have the flu. That is just an inescapable part of their condition. To be a horse is to have the flu. Have this guy check out our other horse too, because why not? Alright, the other horse is fine. Great. Oh, look at that. We have a cat in our office. I don't think I noticed that before. That looks like one of my cats. It looks like Beans. We've got kind of a lot of dough, so there we go. I think that's everything. I think we've bought pretty much everything we can buy. Reshoe hooves. Why would we want to do that? Huh. I don't know. Where's my horse? One of these days I'll get to see the magnificence that is Mr. Pants. That's a different cat. We've got 3 cats. We've got Twiggy, who is a gray, sort of a gray tabby female. We've got Khaki, who is a tan male, and we've got Inky, who is a black male. Khaki is also known as Mr. Pants, and Inky is also known as Beans. I've had the cats, like I've brought the cats onto the stream before. I've sort of shown them off on camera from time to time, but the biggest obstacle to having them on the stream is that they're not allowed down here in the basement. Game and Fit, welcome in. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Horsey Jank continues on. I mean, we've still got more stuff to do in this game. I can't abandon it. I missed that jump. I like how everyone's cats have 2 to 4 names. That seems to be how it goes. They just sort of accumulate over time. I've grown fond of this game over extended periods of time, Game and Fit says. Stockholm Syndrome, maybe. It's, we've talked about Desert Bus before, and I don't think this game could possibly be any more dull than Desert Bus, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like if I had a way to play it after this one, I'm ready. I can't upgrade any of those things. So another day complete. Oh, my other horse has the flu. Oh no, I don't think I cleaned out his stable. It is true, Zergling says. Frownie must conquer this. He'll be the first human in all of history to beat this game. I don't know. Maybe the first to do it on a live stream. I'll be the first with documented evidence, at least. Desert Bus has one feature, stay on the road. Not falling asleep is the hardest part. I don't know. The thing is, for all my talk, I don't think I'll ever have a way of playing the game, so I can speculate about how well I could do it all I want, because I don't think I'll ever have to put my money where my mouth is. But I do think that I have I do think I have the right kind of temperament for that game. I think Sunshine Stables has more gameplay. Yeah, probably. But the thing about it, though, is that, like, because I've seen people stream it before, and they usually have a lot of, like, other entertainment and distractions going. Like, they'll at least, like, listen to music or something like that while they play it. But for me, if we're ever unlucky enough that I play that game, it's going to be just plain, boring, raw gameplay. uh, it's on iPad. I own it there. Another device I do not own. I don't think so, Zergling says. Anyone who played this game either gave up on horses or gave up on the game, bought a ranch, and bought an actual horse, as that'd be easier to do than play this game. Okay, the office has been improved, so that should mean that I can invest in some of the other stuff now. Parking lot accomplished. Now, Desert Bus, that's a game I can play as long as I want without worrying about triggering symptoms. It even cures my insomnia, Game and Fit says. I could almost play this game blindfolded. I wonder to what extent this game was play tested. Like, What is the furthest anyone did bother to work their way through it? The parking lot is maxed out. Hang on. I have to upgrade the guest house and parking lot to level 3. Oh, okay. So I have to wait for the stable to upgrade again. That's why I can't do anything. We have 2 cats. There's another cat on the computer chair now. Zora has given birth to a foal, Vanessa. I didn't even know that Zora was pregnant. That's very surprising. We don't get to choose the names with our horses. Our horses are born with names. How did you land on this game as part of the Jank-uly mix? Sirac of Lamb asks. Well, I'm not entirely sure, Sirac of Lamb. I think it was because of the Barbie game. We played Barbie Blue Ribbon Races, which was horse themed, and we were supposed to play this in January to go along with it. But then I started playing Taz games, and they went on forever, and the month ended, and so I hadn't got around to this one. So I'm kind of making up for... I'm kind of playing it now to make up for not playing it in January, but why I wanted to play it in January, it's difficult to explain. Guess they were horsing around. I mean, we took our horses, we took them to the breeding pasture. I just didn't know that we were successful. Our new horse wants to go for a ride. Select mare foal? What? Nothing changes. All right. This is the clunkiest interface humanly possible. Why I wanted to play this at all, even more difficult to explain. Yeah, I don't know. I came across it at some point. I think I came across this and the Barbie horse game at the same time. And like that's what made it appealing is like, oh, because I usually like when I'm playing trash, I usually like to try and find things that go together. So we can do like little like marathons. Um, and so I think I just found this at like the same time, or yeah, at the same time that I found the Barbie horse racing game, and so that they sort of each game made the other one more appealing. And the interface was designed by horses for horses. I have got to hire a stable boy. I'm getting tired of repeating this routine. Now that I have 3 horses to manage, a 2-for-1 jank special, yeah. Yeah, how I land on the games to play is not it's there's usually not much of a there's usually not much of a logic to it. I don't know how I pick what I'm doing what we're doing on the stream. Just trust my instincts, I guess. So, okay, you cannot equip a foal. Now I know. It's supposed to know what happens on the breeding grounds. Well, I wasn't looking for specifics, Sir Rack of Lamb. I was just looking for a summary of the outcome. uh, a little heads up rather than just one day I wake up and there's an extra horse. A little heads up would have been nice. They put this game in the candy section of the grocery store checkout, and Frownie could not resist. Uh, yeah, usually what happens is I just wind up able to some for one reason or another. I end up with a handful of games that are usually have a similar character. Alright, are all my horses happy? They sure look happy. All right, we're gonna hire all three of these. There, we've got a complete staff. We made $71,000 yesterday. Can you believe that? Stable's been built. You have bred a foal. Always look after the young horses well. For your support, you get an extra $4,000. Wow. Is noticing another cat considered a spoiler? There was another cat? Hang on. I see two. Right? We've got a black cat and a white cat. Do you see a third cat? Has this become an I Spy game? $71,000 earned. Slow day. Wait a minute. There's a third cat? Where? I feel like I'm having a prank played on me. How'd the rest of your Ghosts and Goblins run from last night in the VOD? Any idea if you might continue it soon? I'm not sure, Zergling. Maybe next week. It's rough. That game is rough. I do want to try and finish it to do the game, to play it again, and to beat it properly. So maybe next week. Might be a rabbit, Sirac of Lamb says. Shall I reveal the location? Zergling asks. Yeah, sure. You can fill me in on where you see another cat. What is my stable boy doing? This place looks very bad. top right corner. All right. I'll take another look when we're back in the office. No! I did things in the wrong order, so I don't have a chance to take the horse out for a ride. Yep, thought it was a blue bunny. Alright, still not fed. I forgot the food. Okay. Horses taken care of. I do not know where you're seeing another cat. Is it that framed picture of a horse? Is that what people think is a cat and a rabbit? I wish I had a cursor to point to it. Looks like a picture of a cat from behind. It's a horse. It's a picture of a horse. I guess it does look like cat ears. Mile Hyrule, welcome in. I missed the Adventures of Link. You mean Tears of the Kingdom, Mile Hyrule? You're one night early. We're doing Tears tomorrow night. So if you catch us second half of the stream tomorrow night, Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm going to do my best to try and switch to it quickly, but no promises. It's been a long time. I really want to get back to it. One of us sees a horse, one of us sees a cat, another sees a bunny rabbit. Nice mug, thank you, thank you. It's pretty cool. Marauders map coffee mug. I like it. My favorite thing about it is that it's the largest mug that I have. That's not that. It's the largest mug I have that's not that comically oversized glass one that I use for tea. You ever get the feeling to play Tears of the Kingdom off stream? Um, kind of. But I don't really play anything off stream for the most part. What have I played off stream? I played Battletoads off stream, but not until after I'd beaten it. What else have I done off stream? That might be it. I played a little bit of Operation C on the Game Boy off stream, but that was a long time ago. We can actually max out food purchases. I didn't know that. You're not lying to us, and you have an off-stream save file where you finish Tears of the Kingdom? No, Mile Hyrule. I did not. I'm not that clever. I wouldn't do that to you. That's part of why I have to be so careful to avoid spoilers for everything and do everything blind, because I have to I can't cheat. I can't cheat everybody out of like my authentic thought processes and reactions to things. Not that my reactions are particularly amusing, but if I can offer nothing else, I can at least try to offer authenticity, right? Even if Frownie did play Tears of the Kingdom for 200 hours off stream, I doubt he made more than 5% of progress on the main story. uh... I don't know why I was so foolish as to believe that hiring a stable boy would save me some of this work. I could escape a little bit of this routine. Everyone knows when grooming a horse, it is best practice to, as often as possible, maintain a figure eight position. I'm never gonna complete this course with this horse. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I just cannot do it. Ankle sprain. What is the end game of this game? I'm not entirely sure, Mile High Rule. My current goal is simply to purchase all of the items and upgrades available in the game. So right now I'm just trying to keep my horse's stats maxed out by attending to them every day and then purchasing all the building upgrades. But it kind of makes me buy those one at a time, and some of the upgrades take multiple days to actually happen. So, like right now, I'm waiting for the guest house to enlarge so that I can make an addition to the office, so that I can make an addition to the stable, so I can make an addition to the course. So like they all have to be upgraded in a chain. So it's a lot of tedious repetition for the time being. And currently, because my one horse has a sprained ankle, I can't even take any of my horses out for a ride. So there's really nothing to interrupt the sort of grooming pattern that I'm locked into here. None of my employees are doing their jobs. I hired a stable boy. He doesn't clean the stables. I hired a horseshoe specialist. He doesn't clean the horseshoes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm paying these people for. Because the one horse has a flat tire, you can't ride the others. So, Zora, there's no need to ride Zora because she's already completed the training course. The only reason to ride a horse right now is to complete the training course. But Zora's already done that, so there's no reason to take her out for a ride. Vanessa is the foal, and foals you can't take out for a ride either. You have to wait for them to grow up. I just learned, which makes sense. And Justice here, he's the only horse that I have any reason to take out for a ride because he's never completed the training course. But he's got a sprained ankle right now, so I can't take him out on the course. So in theory, I could buy other horses, and then I would have other horses to ride, but then I would also have other horses to groom, and this is already too many. I have a job working for you. Sounds great, Mile Hyrule says. Oh my goodness, so many things happened. I know because it says 1 of 4. Guest house has been built. Zora has the flu. Vanessa is now a young horse. Oh, great. F's in chat for Zora. Alright, so now Vanessa is in stall 3. Okay, cool. Now I have multiple horses I can take out for a ride. Did you name them? No, they come with the names. Even Vanessa, the horse that we bred ourselves, we didn't get to choose the name. The names just happen. This is starting to sound less like a game and more like work. It's not an exhilarating time, this game. It's very good of so many of you to keep me company while I suffer my way through this. This is a job, except less fun, and you never get paid. Yeah, yeah, that about sums it up. You think you would have ever played this game if you never streamed? Um, no, Mile High Roll. I could not face this alone. Uh, thank you for the 1 bit. Now I get paid. Suddenly it's all worth it. The horse is having an exhilarating time. Look at that smile, Ravnir says. There's more where that came from. 1 more bit if you can go another 20 hours. I mean, if there's 20 hours of the game left, we just might. I got a cookie from a local bakery I forgot about, my Hyrule says. I'm gonna go get it? Right on. I had stir fry tonight. I stir fried shrimp and peas. It was fantastic. I was just gonna have fish. I was just gonna have fish and rice for dinner. I looked in my freezer. My freezer is like super full. We got way too much stuff in there. So I was looking through the freezer trying to find some fish, and then I got lucky and I found shrimp instead, and I was like so excited. I didn't remember I had shrimp. And I also have lots and lots of bags of frozen peas. Another horse has the flu. Hey, Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Great to have you here. Doctor's appointment went well. Yeah, it went well. It wasn't exactly what I thought it was going to be, and it turned out to be rather pointless. The doctor just spent pretty much the entire time telling me information that had already been given to me by other doctors. But that's all right. That's all right. Pointless is better than bad. If this were an IRL stream, there would be 15 of us all sitting on the couch eating popcorn watching this. We all have the freedom to leave at any point, but we choose to stay because of the nice air conditioning, and Jelly provides coffee and snacks, Sir Lamb says. That would be good times. That would be good times. It's a shame. It's a shame I don't have the capacity to just host the stream IRL. I spoiled myself with In-N-Out, Raffner says. I've never been to In-N-Out. I don't think I've ever lived in a place where that franchise exists. I don't think I've ever seen an In-N-Out in real life. Reminds me, Zergling says, decided to have a 4 duck egg omelet, followed by a 1.5 pounds of steak. I don't know how duck eggs compare to chicken eggs. 4 eggs is usually my go-to, though. I tend to have eggs 4 at a time. But they're always chicken eggs. What'd you end up having, Frownie? I just answered that question before you asked it. I don't know if you heard or not, but I had shrimp, and I made a stir fry of shrimp and peas. And it was wonderful. Hyrule says it's an Oreo cheesecake brownie. I thought I read that as Ohio cheesecake brownie in my head at first. And I was wondering to myself what in the world an Ohio cheesecake was. Yeah, Frownie's Arcade coming to a town near you. Oh, Raffner will be on the floor chasing the cat. You wouldn't have to work all that hard. Well, that depends. Beans is a very friendly cat, but he takes a while to warm up to people. Khaki is super friendly and tends to take to new people instantly. So he's really outgoing. Abnormally so for a cat. And Twiggy still doesn't even like me, so Good luck. Good luck winning her over. Yeah, no worries, Zergling. No worries. I was just saying that because I didn't know the sort of timeline and if you would have heard my answer or not. But that's all right. My dinner was good. I'm happy to talk about it. I don't have seafood very often because Jelly won't eat anything that comes out of the sea. And I don't tend to want to make separate dishes for us. Here's something that is going to absolutely stun everybody. The horses actually control differently. This horse has a way more delayed jump than the other two. The horse's stats actually seem to affect how they control. I never would have believed that that could be the case. That was a very not profitable day. Loyal to soil, welcome in, Loyal. I come with animal crackers dipped in Reese's peanut butter. That sounds like quite the treat. So I think you could theoretically have up to 10 horses at a time. If you had all females in your stable and each of them had a child, you could simultaneously have 10 horses, I do believe. It would be such a nightmare. Like it's bad enough. It's bad enough to feed and groom 3 horses every day like we're doing right now. I cannot imagine 10. More horses until we complete the game. I'm going to be the first in history to complete everything and see the true ending. Did a little better, but still doing pretty terribly at completing that course. The only way to beat the game is to get all 10 horses. We've got to do what we got to do. Sprained ankle. Justice is doing alright though, so we can try to complete the course with him again. That was horrible. That was horrible. Hey, Buddha Fingers, welcome in. I see the Stallion Empire is running wild. The sun never sets on the Sunshine Stables Empire. We've developed our stable quite nicely, right? All of our buildings have really come along. I have more money than I think I'm ever going to know what to do with now at this point. So I've become quite the horse tycoon. If only I could hire some staff to take care of all these tedious activities for me. The office never upgrades. I think I found another game that's very much like this game. What might that be? I'm afraid to ask. Min 10 horses. Mile High Roll says. Pippa Funnel Stable Adventure GBA. I don't think I've come across that one. I mean, this game is a whole series, so you know, if you really like this one, there are follow-up games. Oh, it's the same game, but all right. Same game, different territory. Well, then that would be very much like this game. You are right. I am never gonna complete that. I don't know why I'm so trash. At completing that course. I can't even make the first jump. This game will last longer than Dark Souls. I don't think so. I don't think we have that much longer with this game left. I need the Oblivion DLC horse armor. That's actually a really good idea. What I need is like some what I really need is like some moon boots for my horses or a double jump. Dark foals. Cows, welcome in. Great to have you here. Are we petting a pony? I don't think cows. Oh, I don't think you've seen any of this game, have you? There's someone left who could possibly have some enthusiasm for this game. This is fresh to me. You see, the rest of us are about 15 hours in. Well, probably closer to 12. I think I'm 12 hours into this game now. This is this is Let's Ride Sunshine Stables. It is a horse themed business management game. And I hope you like what you see, because that's all there is. I played it for 2 nights without figuring out how to do anything in the game. We played it for 4 hours the first night, and like 3 hours the second night, and neither night did I really accomplish anything but just bleeding my money away. And then I had the big brain idea of starting a new save file, and the problem was on the first 2 nights I couldn't figure out how to make money. So like you start both nights I had started new save files at the start of the night, and like you start with some seed money, but I just bled it all the way slowly over time because I didn't know how to make money. And then I had the big brain idea of start a new save file and dump all of my initial seed money into advertising for the stable. And that generated a profit. And it was small at first, but then I just kept feeding all of our money into advertising. And now I've got more money than I know what to do with. So current goal is just to keep our horses fed and groomed, and to one at a time continue to buy upgrades for all of our properties, or all of the installations on our property. Right now I'm waiting for I upgraded the office. I'm waiting for the upgrades to come through. Is all I'm doing at the moment. Hey, and we might have them. Sounds like someone didn't want to buy their daughter a pony, so they made a game to show how tedious and expensive it was. Where have I heard that theory of this game's development? I love it. It's a nightmare, Sir Rack of Lamp says. I think you're right, Cows. That was my theory. I think that's exactly what this game is. I said the developers of this game made a game for people who love horses to get them to stop. When Cows comes, the chat becomes unhinged, Mile High Roll says. It wasn't just the lack of financial acumen. Frownie also kept totaling horses. I mean, the thing about that sentence, Budafingers, is it doesn't need to be in past tense. Yeah, which is an ongoing problem. Yeah, the horses in this game are very fragile. They're very prone to flu, and when you take your horse out for a ride, you can only ride the horses on obstacle courses. There are no peaceful, pleasant riding areas. They're all obstacle courses. And if you miss one jump, then like you have an insanely high chance that your horse will have a sprained ankle, which is not good. And because I couldn't make money the first couple attempts of the game, I couldn't afford the doctor, so my horse having any sort of illness or injury, there was no way to survive it. There was no way to it was just a downward spiral. Just slowly circling the drain once any sort of injury or illness happened. But we're pretty much all right now. Look at that office building. Look at the mansion that is our office building. That is outrageous. I think that's the final upgrade for it too. I think that's it. So I think we're good for on the office here. That's amazing. So next upgrade we're waiting on now is the upgrade to the stables. The horse becomes nitroglycerin if its sprite collides with anything. Office, no sir. That is Bucking Horse Palace. Hey, Uncle Muscles, welcome in. What game is this? I like these kinds. This is Let's Ride Sunshine Stables on the Game Boy Advance. This is night number 4 of this game. So I go to that obstacle course, which you may have seen for like 3 seconds there. And if you miss a jump on the obstacle course, the thing to do is just immediately back out and give up for the day. Because if you continue the course and miss more jumps, you increase the odds of your horse having an injury. And if you miss one jump, you've already failed the course anyway. Even if you make it to the end, if you missed any jumps along the way, it doesn't count. So that's why I back out so quickly. I back out so quickly because I immediately fail every time I try. But I keep trying. But there's no point to continue once you miss a jump, and I tend to miss the first or second jump. So you won't be seeing a lot of that obstacle course. You'll be seeing a lot of the first 3 seconds of that obstacle course. That'll be about it. Sometimes crashing the horse results in a bout of influenza. I think the flu happens at random. I think the flu is just a daily dice roll. The game flips a coin at the end of each day and decides whether or not your horse is going to have the flu tomorrow. Bad design makes sense. We've got lots of bad design. Sounds like a lot of real horses, from what I know of them. Cal says that they get the flu from missing a jump, or that they get the flu at a dice roll, perhaps. I don't think I don't really know anything about real horses. I don't think I've ever occupied the same space and time as a horse. IRL. I was trying last night to think if there was ever any time where I've encountered a horse in real life. And I couldn't think of an example, which I find very odd because I grew up in rural Kentucky, so you would expect that I would have had lots of opportunity, but I don't know. This is what our office looks like on the inside now. What was for dinner? I had a shrimp and peas stir fry. Loyal. It was very, very good. I've known people that own horses, and there always seems to be something wrong with them. Oh no! Justice has fallen ill. Hip bruising, tetanus. And Vanessa has influenza. That's going to be expensive to treat. An inflamed swelling, probably caused by a fall. An injection with antibiotics can bring relief. The horse sustained a slight bruise on the hip during the ride. The horse should be allowed to rest in the stable for the next 3 rounds. No further rides out for the time being. Painkillers are recommended. Infected injury through treading upon a nail or something similar during a ride in the open country. Protective vaccination recommended. Whatever you say, Doc. Which is why cows are greater than horses, Game and Fit says. Sounds yummy, yummy. It was great. It was great. I didn't even know. I was saying before, like, I was going to have fish. I didn't even know I had shrimp in the freezer. But on my quest to find the fish, I found some shrimp, and that was a very exciting discovery. And it was a pretty nice treat because I don't make a lot of seafood because Jelly doesn't eat seafood. Where's the cow ranching sequel? Yeah, Jelly had dinner. Jelly had leftovers. That's why I only had to cook for me. Jelly had some leftover pasta from Olive Garden. Did she warm it up? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Jelly eat cold pasta. I invented a tasty dish, Game and Fit says. Doesn't have a name. Peanut butter sandwich with a sliced banana and a drizzle of honey. I'm pretty boring when it comes to my peanut butter sandwiches. I don't know if I would have the I don't know if I would have the guts to try something quite so adventurous. Cow ranching sequel might be an issue. If it goes anything like this, a lot of good moose are going to get put out to pasture. You might not want me. You might not want me in the driver's seat if you care for the well being of the digital animals. uh, I didn't have jelly, so I improvised, and it worked out great. I mean, I do believe that peanut butter and banana are supposed to be a rather classic combination, right? Now Zora has the flu, so all my horses are now simultaneously sick and or injured. Old McFrownie had a farm. Hey, Derek Ocean, welcome in, my friend. We have another long night of horse farming ahead of us. I wish I could give you some of my jelly, Cows says. Through a series of miscommunications between the housemates, we have ended up with not one, not two, but 3 things of grape jelly in the house. Are they all open at once? That's where the real that's where the real problem comes in, right? 2 of the 3. I like to go for raspberry jelly when I can get it. That's my jelly of choice. I would have thought Lucent was your jelly of choice. I would like to reply with something witty, but I think this game has dulled my has dulled my mental faculties. uh, Derek says, just watch the new Bird Box movie. Waste of time, Netflix. I'm afraid was neither aware there was a new one, nor have I seen any of the ones that have come before. I'm afraid I can't weigh in. New stable is complete. Another horse is now sick. Sir Rack of Lamb says, I'm headed to bed. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Sir Rack of Lamb. Thank you for being here. I hope that you sleep well, my friend, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. That's your jelly. What's your jam? Buddhafinger says. I don't know that I'm sophisticated enough to tell a jelly and a jam apart. I don't like grape at all, Derek says. It's so bland. I'm all right with grape jelly. It's not my go-to, but I would have it on the list of ones that I do enjoy from time to time. If I'm stocking up, like if I'm buying a couple jars of peanut butter and a couple jars of jelly, like if if I'm like thinking I'm gonna be eating a lot of sandwiches for a while or something like that, then I'll usually grab a jar of grape to have in the mix. First Bird Box movie came out in 2018. No one asked for a sequel, so that one wasn't good either. The filtering, that's what's different between a jam and a jelly. I wonder if the horse doctor is so expensive because he looks related to the Monopoly penny bags dude. I guess I didn't get a good look. I didn't catch the resemblance. The doctor's actually been very reasonable. Chozo Brain, welcome in. Oh, yeah, more horse game. That's all we're up to. I'm subjecting myself to more of this. The first one was good, actually, and it was popular, and most people liked it. Well, then, naturally, of course, they have to make a sequel then. It'd be a surprise if there wasn't one. How are you doing? I'm all right, Chozo Brain. I'm doing pretty well. I'm being like I'm being a little worn down by the tedium of this game. it kind of dulls my mind, like hanging out on autopilot for so long with nothing going on. But the spirits are pretty high. Big Evil, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Big Evil. How did Sekiro go? You had looked like you had a boss you were up against. I hope that you are gonna report a victory to us tonight. True. This one teased another movie, Derek says. I'll have an endless string of them, one after another every year. And the doctors seem more unreasonable when you're operating at a loss. Yeah. When I didn't know how to make money, you're right. And also, so the doctor, for if you just call the doctor in for the flu, it only costs $250, which is reasonable. But if you call him in for anything else, it's like $750. And back when I only had $4 grand and no way of making money, that was a completely unmanageable expense. Okay. Hooray, the upgraded course has been built. I'm going to have the doctor check out all of our horses. Zora's looking good. Welcome to the horse machine. Justice is looking good. Vanessa's looking good. All my horses are doing well. Wonderful. That's what we want to see. This will last for like exactly 1 moment. Sekiro is like one of the hardest modern games ever made, Chozo says. I struggled so much on it. Big Evil, welcome in. There you are. We got to his second phase. Holy smokes, Frownie. Was not ready for the second phase. Hey, that's getting there is a victory in and of itself. And now you have robbed the boss of one of his greatest assets, right? He no longer has the mystery of phase 2 to get you with. No, I don't have the wheel on tonight, Rafnir. I've been taking a little break from it. I need to get some new stuff for the wheel. It needs to be refreshed. Hey, Christian Cool, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. our horses are doing well, so we can go for a ride and ruin that. Yep, with the very first jump. Ah. I don't know why they had to make it so terribly difficult. The window for a successful jump is so narrow. You've got a window of like 3 frames where a jump will succeed. And it's different for every horse. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't find this game, like, this game is definitely as repetitive as Echo, but it's not nearly as painful. Your horse Zora has laid itself down on the meadow to find eternal rest. It will remain in your memory forever because of all the good times you had together. We lost a horse, my friends. It finally happened. I mean, she was like 80 years old. That's like that's a really good age for a horse from what I understand. It's like 3 times their lifespan. So, she hung in there. Hey JB, welcome in. Ugh. Ugh indeed. And Justice has a sprained ankle. Well, on the bright side, that's one less horse I have to care for now. I have 4 horses, and my feed bill wants a few to lay down to rest in the meadow. I just took the same point of view. uh, Alright, I think we just purchased the final upgrade. So we're real close to having all the, like, things that you can have. Fingers crossed, my friends, if you're hoping for this to be over with. Like, we might get like a congratulations or something when the final upgrade comes in here. We might be really close to, like, I don't know, something we could call a victory with this game. That's probably wishful thinking, though. So guard your hearts, because you could be terribly let down. No good. You brush your horses way more than I brush mine in real life. I like to go above and beyond. Does it actually have an ending? Well, you see, the thing about that, JB, is I can't tell you because I don't know. Because I do all of my playthroughs blind, so I don't know, and no one would be allowed to tell me. So we're gonna see if it has an ending. You know, we're gonna try our best to find it, but I shouldn't know until it happens. Zora has risen from the grave and contracted vampirism. The doctor has prescribed a Belmont steak. That would be a welcome twist. And the music is like, the music swings between non-existent and aggressively intolerable. Thank you for the lurk, Big Evil. The horse thinks hearts at you when you brush it, so how can you not love this game? Cows asks. You know, I hate to say it, but I think that the Barbie blue ribbon races, I think that Barbie's blue ribbon might be the superior horse game. That's the furthest we've ever made it. That's the furthest we've ever made it along the course with that horse. Illy Beans, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to your friends as well. How are you doing, my friend? Says you were up to Final Fantasy V tonight. I hope that was a good time for you. We are suffering through Let's Ride Sunshine Stables. This is night number 4 with this game. It took me 3 nights just to figure out how to play the game, basically. Things turned around for us last night, and now we're just enduring the tedium of the game. Working on someone's redeem request, Illy Bean says. Right on. Final Fantasy V is a saga, Chozo says. Wasn't that when Japan only, Loyal says. I mean, for a while it was Loyal, but I don't know if there are any Final Fantasy games that haven't come to the West in some form now, but definitely in its original form. I think it's one of the ones that got skipped. I think you're right about that. I have a copy of... I have Final Fantasy V on the PlayStation. I have a copy of it. It's like a 2-pack with another Final Fantasy game. It was Japan only until the PlayStation 1 version, Chozo says. Super late for me, Ellie Beat says. I've got to bounce. Have fun, Frownie. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. Definitely appreciated. And we will do our best to take good care of your people. Have a wonderful, well-deserved rest. And an excellent tomorrow, Ellie Beans. We'll see you again. Loyal says have to check it out on the PlayStation 1 for sure. Yeah, if we ever get around to it on the stream, that's the version that we'll be playing. Probably in the year 2075. The guest house has now been built. Ankle sprain. Well, I think that's all the upgrades. I can't... Yeah, I can't upgrade our buildings any further. I don't know what else there is to do now. Other than repeatedly fail this hurdle jumping course. That's the best we've ever done with that horse. I'm kind of disappointed. I was really expecting, or I was really hoping for a you maxed out all your buildings kind of message, like a congratulations of some sort. I am unhappy about not receiving any congratulatory message. Like you're a top of the line business, congrats. Yeah. I needed a message like that so that I could I need the game to give me a message like that so I can claim victory and escape. Now I don't know. I don't know what to look forward to that might be like an ending triggering event like that. Can we give the horse a tattoo? Choso asks. I don't think they'd like that too much. Hey, Streaming Fist, welcome in. In real life, it's probably advisable that your horses not look like crayon drawings of horses. I would imagine that's probably a sign of bad health in real life. We're closing in on having $1 million in the bank. Just double checking that I bought everything in the store, and I have. I'm even more scared of the strange melty sludge man who inspected the horse. When I was a youngin', I went to a birthday party, Cal says, where one of the activities was painting a horse. He didn't seem to mind us making him look like like crayon drawings. Hang on. So you were literally applying paint to the horse. You weren't you weren't using paints to recreate a horse on canvas, but you were applying the paints directly to the horse. What? That must have been a wild party, cows. A stat cat, welcome in. I looked away and you become almost a millionaire. We're getting there. We're getting close. I make like I'm making like 50 grand a day now at this point. So we'll be there real soon. As long as all of our horses don't suddenly pass away. I did learn you make $0 if you have no horses. You have to have horses to have income. Hey Key, good night. Thank you for the alert, Key. Hope you've had a wonderful night, and I hope you sleep well and have a great tomorrow. We'll see you again. The main activity is riding horses along a trail. Cal says, after we made our loop, we made one of those 90s bead animal horses and got to paint the unicorn, a horse with a horn on his bridle. I'll see you next time. See you next time, Key. More flu. Well, with all the buildings constructed, my new goal is to become a millionaire. And after we reach that, I don't know where I'm going to move the goalpost to. I think we've been upside down for a sufficient amount of time.
We can't even go out casually riding one of our horses now because since Zora died, I don't have a horse that has successfully completed the training course. So I'm not allowed I'm not able to go to any of the other courses. Even if I wanted to now. That's a whole area of the game that I'm excluded from for the foreseeable future. Is that it? Did we do it? I think that's it. Because there's a long stretch with no hurdles at the end. So, oh my goodness, we completed the training course. I was just talking about how I didn't think I was ever going to do that again. Well, now we can go out for rides. But not right now, since we've already done one. Hey, thank you for the trophies. Loyal asks Cows, what did you have for dinner? And Cow says, boring old leftover pizza. Sometimes leftover pizza, I think, is better than fresh pizza. Hey, Doe, welcome in. Hope you are well, my friend. We're suffering through more of this horse game. It's actually going like really well. I've done almost like I feel like I've done almost all the things there are to do in this game. It's just really dull. So really the only other thing to do in the game, aside from building up our properties like we've done, I think the only other thing that we can actually do is ride out. Once you complete the training course, which we did last time, then you can do this ride out option. And it gives you different areas, right? The country, the beach, and the woodland. And you got a couple different like tracks through each one. So completing these, I think, is the only other thing left for us to do in the game. But completing these is tough. Immediate failure. I do think, though, that this is probably some people's favorite part of the game. It's certainly my favorite part, Cal says. The hitboxes are ridiculous, yeah. I couldn't agree more. Gonna play the Pikmin 4 demo, Game and Fit says. Alright, I better stop. My horse is gonna be terribly injured because of all the crashes. But anyway, that's a thing that we could try and accomplish, is doing all of those courses. I don't look forward to it. I didn't know they gave you, I didn't know Nintendo gave you rewards points for playing demos. That's kind of cool. That is a system that I don't think I will ever take advantage of personally, though. Those aren't real cows. They're animatronics, Budafingers says. That's good. I wish you hadn't said that, Budafingers. I wish I had been clever enough to think of that for a start of stream joke. That's a good one. Yep, look at this. My horse is terribly injured because of all the, that's why I back out. That's why I always back out on the first missed jump. Because see, when you don't, horrible injuries. They're really pushing for sales, but Pikmin just isn't that popular, I'm afraid. They give double gold points for pre-ordering. If you complete the demo, they give you 200 platinum points. First time I've ever seen them do that. Yeah, that's a shame. It's a shame that more people don't get into Pikmin. I mean, it took me forever to get into it. You know, I only played the first one like 2 years ago. So I can't really blame people for not getting around to it. But it's a weird type of game that, like, you know, I kind of think like a strategy game like that's always going to be a hard sell in general. I don't think that that's a genre that, like, can capture nearly as many players as many others. I love Pikmin. I'm so excited that 4 is finally coming, Cow says. I still have to play 3. You don't really Pikmin, it picks you. I don't think playing Pikmin is safe for someone like me, Game and Fit says. Can't really get into it. Love to play Pikmin 1 and 2 first. 3 is kind of overwhelming for a first Pikmin game. Honestly, I'd love a pick mini golf game. That's a rough one, Buddha Fingers. Pick mini golf. I really loved Pikmin 1. I think Pikmin 1 is kind of a masterpiece. Pikmin 2 is, I think, arguably better than Pikmin 1, but I enjoyed Pikmin 1 more personally. We finally completed the course with Justice. It only took him like 60 years. I can't believe it. Now he can go lay down in the eternal meadow in peace. He finally completed his mission in life. Usually that's how it goes. The original is almost always the best. Yeah, I mean, I think Pikmin 2 is is probably a better game overall, but I don't know. I like the straightforward simplicity of the original Pikmin. I like the focus that it has. Damn, what would be the most Nintendo thing ever? A blue shell should come out of nowhere near the end of the track. Absolutely infuriating. How would I ever be able to survive that? I'm optimistic when it comes to games I'm not familiar with. Deep down, I want to like them all, Game and Fit says. I try to be optimistic about everything that we play on the stream. It never goes well, though. I'm always putting games on, and then we're like 10 to 15 minutes into the game. I'm like, this isn't so bad. I think this is gonna be a good time. And then if you jump cut to 3 hours later, I'm like, I have tears streaming down my face as I proclaim, this is the worst thing ever made. And that happens every single time I play a game. Hey, 3-Up Moon, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing a horse game. We've been playing this one for a while. This is Let's Ride Sunshine Stables. This is the 4th night that I've spent with this game, and we've made a lot of progress. I've accomplished every upgrade that we can make to our stable, and I'm about to have $1 million in the bank. I'm getting really close to that $1 million mark, so that's exciting. Thought I was going to miss that jump. No, we were doing so well. Life is bad. Playing Pokemon Stadium tonight, saying, I hate this game, Game and Fit says. If you miss this, I'm uninstalling the game. Then after they missed, I decided not to uninstall it, and I got the badge I wanted. Such a bitter victory. I don't feel well about it at all. I've had a lot of victories like that, Game and Fit. Is that why you keep playing said horse games, believing you will have the same love and enjoyment of them as Super Ghouls and Ghosts after playing them long enough? You know, I just like to see things all the way through. It feels bad to give up on a project. The flu. We did it. Look at that. $1 million in the bank. Once again, no excitement, no fanfare, no congratulations, no victory. The game really doesn't. I kind of think the game really just doesn't have an ending. I've just got to play it until I decide I'm sick of it. So the horses control differently from one another, but they don't control differently because they are different. They control differently from each other when their stats are different. So if you get... You don't really have to get used to how all the individual horses control. What you have to do is you have to just get a bunch of different horses and then not really worry about accomplishing anything with them until you've got their stats to the place where they just control the way that you're comfortable with. Assuming that you've gotten comfortable with any version of the stats. No. Sprained ankle. Now both my horses are sick. I can't take either of them for a ride. I was hoping to make some progress toward clearing all those optional ride out fields. We gotten 2 of them knocked out. But now none of my horses are well. The rooster is trying to cheer for you, but he only knows how to say one thing. And now the flu. It's weird that there's no like I'm surprised that there's no like horse shows or like competitions you enter your horse into or anything like that. Like there doesn't seem to be anything in the game to like motivate you to max out your horse's like stats. It's just all done just for the just I guess there's a purity to it, right? Because it's just all for the pure love of horses. But I would expect that there would be like a mechanic like for somehow having the game acknowledge like reward you and acknowledge like how well you've done to like how much effort you've put in to achieve the ultimate horse. But it seems like the game seems to be like completely indifferent to the horse has already satisfied his need for exercise this round. How? In what way? I don't understand. Just putting on all this equipment was exercise enough? There would have been rewards, but then the game might actually have been good, and that is not what the developers were going for, Game and Fit says. Yeah, I don't know what they were going for. Like the most here's the thing, the only part of the game that ever gives you any like feedback on your performance is when you clean the horse's hooves. That that is the only time there's any like signifier that you have accomplished a task in this game. And Driftwood, welcome in. Welcome to Let's Ride Sunshine Stables, and thank you for the resub. Very much appreciate your support. Thank you for 7 months, Driftwood. You've been very good to me. I hope tonight is treating you well. Why? It won't let me take my horse for a ride. I don't understand. I think yeah, applying the accessories is too much. I've seen you playing this a little in the past. It looks suitably jank. This is night number 4. I've been playing this game for 4 nights. The first 2 nights were pretty much a complete waste. I never figured out how to do anything meaningful for the first 2 nights. But I had an idea. I had an idea at the end of the second night that motivated me to try it one more time for a third. And on the third night, we made tons of progress. And it went super smoothly, and I mastered the game. And now we're just trying to finish it out. I'm just trying to do all the things you can do in the game. As I feel like it doesn't really have an end goal to it. It's just kind of play it until you get tired of it. I mean, I've played well beyond that point. But I want to see all the things it has to offer. As underwhelming and pointless as those things may be. Nightmare number 4, Game and Fit says. Loyal says, I'm off to bed. This old man is sleepy. Thank you, Loyal, for being here with us. I hope that you sleep well. Have a great rest of your night, Loyal, and a wonderful tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you again. Hopefully I'll finish this game tonight. We'll get to see you for something else, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I think it's very likely we're going to be playing this again tomorrow night. Thank goodness we can go for a ride again. No. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if there's a bug or something. But it seems that if you apply all of the decorations to your horse, all the accessories, that it won't actually let you go for a ride, so. I'm not gonna try doing that anymore. This is going very poorly. We ran out the music again. This horse is going to have some terrible injuries tomorrow. This is way too many collisions. Why have I lost the ability to jump over hurdles? Just completely can't clear one. And now I'm failing the boxes too. At least a moment ago I was at least clearing the boxes. Boy, that went no good. But I guess we made it through. I guess that still counts. What's the most important day of the year in the horse stable? The solar equinox. Well done, Buddha Fingers. I like that one. Greg's Retro Channel. Welcome in, Greg. What is this game? This is Let's Ride Sunshine Stables on the Game Boy Advance, Greg. I've been playing this game for quite a while now. I think we're about 15 hours in. I said we'd played it for 15 hours earlier tonight, but I should have said earlier. I should have said 12. And if we add tonight's time to the 12 previous hours, we're at about 15 now. This horse is a total write-off now. It's not good. Not good. I have severely damaged that horse. These jumps are a nightmare. They're really, really annoying. Excite Bike on a horse. I think if you hang around for a few more minutes, Greg, you're going to regret that comparison. That's a terrible insult to Excite Bike. You're probably right. This game is a disaster. Through and through. It's just one annoyance after another playing this game. It's a fitting game for Jank-uly. That it is. That it is. It's mostly just dull. It's a very tedious, very repetitive. As predicted, Justice is in horrible shape after all those collisions yesterday. I can see why this game was never a hot seller. I can't imagine, like, all the poor children who received this game as a gift, or even worse, like if they spent like their own allowance money they saved up and then bought this game. Everyone who was cursed to own this game. I just can't imagine being put in such a horrific situation. As having to grow up with this game. All the stuff scrolling by in the background looks terrible. It doesn't look like a landscape with distance. It looks like a vertical cardboard cutout. We were doing really well. That's the first jump I missed. Second jump I missed. I think that was number 2. Imagine if you're a kid and this was your first video game, Greg says. Yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining. Not a good situation. You've heard of the Trojan horse? This game is the Trojan shore. It's yeah. It's chores. It's drudgery disguised as a game. You probably lose interest in video games real fast. Yeah. If this was your introduction to video games, I think the only reasonable response would be to just abandon the hobby. Evening Board Jams, welcome in. It's got that high-res parallax stutter. It's got the, like, finest of, like, low-quality visuals. We're gonna wrap this game up for the night here real soon and move on to Alundra for a while. I'm trying to get through all of these optional tracks here. We've got 4 more left to pass through, and once we do that, like, it really will be kind of a question of, do we even continue the game, because I really kind of think we're running out of content. I don't think we're building toward any sort of ending. So I'm really just trying to wind down all the things that are left to possibly do, which, so far as I can tell, is just walking through these courses. I already know, like, I'm not passing through them perfectly, but I've already learned that you don't really get any reward for doing that. So Zinshan, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the raid, Zinshan. Welcome to your friends. Welcome to Let's Ride Sunshine Stables. This is a game I've been working on for a little while. As you probably heard, I think I'm pretty close to having explored all the content the game has to offer. But tell us about your streams, Zinshan. Hopefully you were doing something way better than this game. That's right. I remember now. I remember seeing the thumbnail. The 1,000-Year Door. Is it your first playthrough of that one? It looks like a coloring book for the NES. Yeah, I'd speculated before. I said I felt like I feel like all the assets for this game were drawn by the developers' kids. Let me rewind here. I missed a few comments. Press A to confirm abandoning your hobby horse. Press B to confirm abandoning it even more. Vandertier, welcome in. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Good to have you with us. First time. Music is super good. I actually haven't done the 1,000-Year Door yet. We tried to do it. I put it on the schedule. Gosh, like 2 years ago. But the night I tried to play it, I found out there was something wrong with my disc. I couldn't get it to read. My copy of the 1,000-Year Door is... something's wrong with it. So, and I never bothered going back to it. So that was kind of a letdown. But I hope that you're enjoying your time with it. Or I'm glad to hear you're at least enjoying the music. Yeah, it doesn't have any. It doesn't really have a lot of visible scratches. So I don't know. I don't know that it needs resurfacing. I'm not sure. I guess it couldn't hurt if the disc isn't working anyway. I guess resurfacing it, what's the worst that could happen? The disc doesn't read. That's already the situation I'm in. So I guess it couldn't hurt. But I just haven't gotten around to doing anything about it. My sister has a copy of the game though. So I could bug her and ask to borrow her copy. Sorry to raid and run. I have a long day ahead of me. take care and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Vanderteer. And by all means, we stream at what are really unreasonable hours. I appreciate you dropping in, though. Have a sleep well. I hope your long day tomorrow goes smoothly. You can actually move faster than I'm moving. The horse does have another gear if you use the shoulder buttons. Or some of the horses do anyway, but I'm already bad enough at the jumps. How did I miss that jump? That's unreal. Oh my goodness, come on. We're almost out of here. Come on. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Stunningly awful. Indescribably terrible. Alright, let me catch up here real quick. They charge you like $3 a disc for resurfacing at your local place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a local retro game store, but they're, if I'm willing to go for a drive, I know where a few are. I don't know if they offer resurfacing, but I have some people that I can turn to for help if I really need it. I have some connections through Jelly to some people at the library with access to resurfacers. Never completed the original Paper Mario, but I hear the Thousand Year Door is even better, Greg says. I love the original Paper Mario. I've played through that one twice now. I don't think I ever beat it. I don't think I ever beat it on the first playthrough. So really I've only played through it once, but I made it up to the very end. Let's hope Mario RPG will sell well enough to warrant a 1,000-year door HD. We shall see. You could say it has additional horsepower. Nice, Zinshon. No backseating, Board Champ says. Well done. The original Paper Mario's on the Switch in 64 online. Well, there you go. Yeah, I had Paper Mario as a kid, and I really liked it. I think I made it up to Bowser, but never defeated him when I played it as a kid. I don't think I actually beat the game. I can't say for sure, but we played it on the stream. We played all the way through it on the stream, so I have completed it now. And it was a good time. That was one of the early games on the stream. We played through that like month 2 or something like that. That was the first time Isaac appeared on the stream. Was during our Paper Mario playthrough. Hey Cap said, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here with us. Bowser is too strong, Game & Fit says. Yeah, Bowser is tough. Bowser is tough in that game. I think I forgot to call the doctor for Vanessa. Same here. Love the Wii version of Paper Mario. Yeah, I've only done the original one so far. I'd like to try out all or at least most of the series at some point, but so far I just haven't been able to go beyond Paper Mario. I haven't even been able to go back and complete Mario RPG yet. That's good. Bowser's usually easy in the older Mario games. I feel like for me, Bowser from Mario Brothers 3 is probably the toughest Bowser fight for me. He's not super hard in that game, but I think like compared to 1 or Mario World, I think that Mario 3 Bowser is probably the toughest for me. This doctor's gonna come out here and treat one of our horses every single day. I think I am 100% of this doctor's business. Bowser's also hard in Super Smash Bros. Level 9. I've only played the 3DS Mario and Luigi games, Greg says. Yeah, I haven't done any of those. Toughest Bowser is level 9 Giga Bowser in Smash Bros. Melee, Game and Fit says. Can't wait for the Switch remake of Mario RPG. I still have to do I still have to play the original game. With the help of this doctor, the horse will still come down with the flu. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much how it seems to go. One of my horses is getting the flu every day. There's no way around it. Hey, Persephone, welcome in. Missed the first jump. I hate it. I hate when I miss the first jump. This is not fun. Alright, well, we made it through. It was ugly, but made it through. We got two more. We got two more courses to run. Gotta head to bed, Frownie, but I'll leave a lurk. Good luck with the game. Good night, Zinshan. Thank you again for the raid. Always appreciated. Thank you for the various redemptions. We'll do all those in just a short while. But I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you sleep well, my friend, and we will see you again. What more can a person ask for with a consistent income source? I've not, I think I missed what that was in reference to, Persephone. Chef Mike works exclusively for me. The microwave? I don't know what that's in reference to either. This game is jank, alright. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, this one. Oh, because I'm the sole provider for the vet. Okay, yeah, this is true. All right, let's have some pistachios. Let's hydrate, and then we can stretch. Game and Fit says, I love watching Gordon Ramsay rip people apart, but I never want to work for him. I don't imagine that would be particularly pleasant. I think I've seen more. I think I've seen more Hell's Kitchen than I have Kitchen Nightmares. I've got a stationary bike. When I can't go for walks, I'll sit on the stationary bike, and I'll usually put on something like an old episode of Hell's Kitchen when I ride my stationary bike. Gotta go, Frownie. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Doe. Have a great rest of your night, my friend. Be well until I get to see you again. Wonder if I might be coming down with a little bit of a cold. My sinuses aren't feeling so great, and my throat is feeling a little bit raw tonight. So, I don't know. I might not be at my best. I hope not, Cal says. I've been wondering the same about myself. I certainly hope that you're not coming down with anything, Cows, especially since I know you've got some traveling ahead of you in the near future. That won't make that any more pleasant. I think we both are gonna need to be having a generous supply of tea. Master Tuesday, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us, and a happy Tuesday, my friend. That's what happens when we play janky games. They attract viruses, Capsid says. How could they do this to us? Just made a big batch of tea. I'm jealous. I'm gonna have to get some lemons tomorrow. Both of my horses. Both of my horses are ill. I've gone from calling the doctor in every day to calling the doctor in twice every day. This could be a blessing, though. We've only got 2 more courses to clear. With my horses both feeling sick today, I'm not going to want to take either of them out. But if I take each of them out once tomorrow, we might be able to clear those 2 courses, and we might be out of stuff to do. Peppermint tea is king, Capsid says. I have not had peppermint tea in so long. I always have just kind of a plain, like, kind of a black leaf tea of some kind. And I put very generous amounts of lemon and honey in it when I have tea. I tend to only drink tea when I am feeling ill. I enjoy tea, like, I want to say medicinally, but that's not really the right word. Like, therapeutically. I do enjoy tea, but I tend to only have it, like, when I have a problem that I think tea will soothe. Otherwise, I'm always drinking coffee. I have the advantage of being able to pop out to the backyard for lemons, Cow says. I do not enjoy that advantage myself. All I can do is sit here enviously. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. This game is consistently infuriating. Where we're going, we don't need doctors. That is in no way true when you're playing this game. Alright, here we go. Time to ride out onto the last track. Immediately fail the first jump. These courses are so long. When you keep missing jumps. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. That one was my fault. I was looking away. They're not always, the missed jumps don't always feel like my fault. That one definitely was. That one wasn't. It's just so... the window for successful jumping is so narrow. It just feels so inconsistent. So aggravating. Alright, I mean, that's it. We've gone through all the writing tracks. I really don't think there's much else to do in the game. We've, you know, we've cared for a horse all the way up to the end of its natural lifespan. We've bred our very own horse and raised it into maturity. We've walked all of the walking paths. We've made all the building upgrades. We've purchased all the items that are for sale in the game. I don't know what else there is to do. So we might just have to, you know, we might just have to say that's it and just say we won without any acknowledgement from the game. Because I can't really think of anything else to do. Thank you for the trophies, cows. Have you tried drifting on the horse? I don't think that's until the third game in the series, Tuesday. In this game, you play as the horse. The rider's just there for decoration. You're not wrong, Game and Fit. You're not wrong about that. We made $1 million. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else there's to do in the game. Both of my horses are terribly ill. So this might be it. I may do a little bit of research about the game in between streams, but this might be our last night with it. We might just call this the end here. But I might look and see if there's anything. I might, you know, break with our pattern and do a little bit of research and see if there's anything that I missed that we could accomplish. Because I would like to be able to say that we've done all the things. And while I think I have, I can't be completely sure. Maybe I should see if there's if there are any speed runs for this game. Well, on speedrun.com, it doesn't look like there's a page for this game. So I don't think this is one that people speedrun. Which would make sense if there's no ending to it. Alright, so I don't know. I guess we're going to call this game done. I'm willing, I guess, to open the floor to a little bit of backseating or spoilers. If anyone by chance has insight into something that beats the game that I haven't done yet, if you know something about it that I don't know, I'm willing to give you the floor. But I think we're done with this one. I'm glad I got to witness the horse game, Cal says. Well, here's the thing, and I don't know if I should... It's probably a bad move to... to share this ahead of time. But, I mentioned that this game is part of a series, and I have a very good reason for knowing that. We even if we quit this game, we may not be so free of horses as you might like to think. I've got 2 more. So if we're not playing this game tomorrow night, well, we're gonna be playing Let's Ride Dreamer. The next one of these games is Let's Ride Dreamer. And here's the thing that really piques my interest about this game is it says right here on the cover, inspired by a true story. What does that even mean? How is the game we're currently playing not inspired by a true story? Everything that just happened in this game is conceivably real. I haven't seen anything that isn't connected in some way to reality in this game. So, in what way the next one is inspired by a true story, I'm very curious to know. But we'll probably be starting that up tomorrow night. Unless, like I said, I might do a little bit of research on this game. Unless I find a compelling reason to play this again, we'll probably be moving on to the next game in the series tomorrow night. And we'll be calling this one done. I think we've... I think we've accomplished it. It's not over until the credits roll. Game and Fit says. I got you taken care of, Game and Fit. Credits are rolling. Game finished. Congrats on completing the horse game 1. I'm excited for more horse games to come, Cal says. I'm very glad to hear that, Cows. Because yeah, we've got more coming up. But we're done for tonight. Oh, that was it. That was the whole credits. How many people worked on this game? 3, 4? That was so quick. But yeah, we're done with this one for tonight. Thank you for enduring this game with me. It's been a very long and difficult road, and it doesn't end very satisfying because I'm not really sure that I'm done. But I've done everything I can think to do. So yeah, we'll move on probably to the next game tomorrow night. We're gonna take a BRB now, and I'm gonna switch consoles. We're gonna move over to the PlayStation for the rest of the night, and we're gonna dive back into our playthrough of Alundra. See about making some progress in that one tonight. Alundra's been going really well the last couple nights that we played it, and I believe that where I saved last time was kind of in the middle of a dungeon. So we're kind of dropping into a lot of action potentially tonight with that game. It might be a little bit challenging, but hopefully, hopefully that will translate to a more interesting experience than what we've been able to have with this game so far. So if you want to join me for that, just stand by a moment, my friends. I'll see you after the BRB.